Whew. Hello everyone. Hello. Really seemed like my mic just had an error there. Hello. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you are. Here in the Netherlands it's currently 1 p.m. So, given the fact that there's snow outside and a lot of ice, it's very cold out here in the Netherlands. Very unusual actually nowadays. Perfect afternoon for a live stream, don't you think? Hello Annalena, hello Natalie, hello Nico, hello Black Pastel. This is the first time I'm watching the live stream live. Well, welcome. Welcome to your first live stream. Happy to have you here. How's the connection, you guys? Is it all working? Can you hear the music? How's my voice? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Just setting some things up on my side. Well, Natalie, Robin, welcome to your first live stream as well. Welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing? Everything's fine. Thanks, Nico. Let me see. I press this button. Nothing happens. Let me check. The music. Okay. Let's boot up the game. I need to show you guys the game. Screen is black now. Here we go. Hello everyone. If you don't know, my name is Nuvola and welcome to another live stream. We're in the Let's Play world today, of course. All of our Let's Play, all of our live streams are in our Let's Play world. Okay, I can leave that here. Okay, we're ready. Hello. I'm glad that you can join us for a... You can't hear anything. The rest of us is hearing us, right? So, hey Eliza, great of you to join. Hi. I was hoping you'd be here. However, there are... I'm pretty sure that you're the yapper of the stream of last live stream, right? I forgot. Because it was Eliza. Yes. Okay. I was a little bit afraid that there were two Elizas. Cool. Very nice that you can join us. I think that that's the first thing that we're going to do today as well. But before we do that, Happy New Year, everyone. It's a bit late already, as in it's almost February, it feels like. I don't know about you guys, but I have to work during the week, so I've had my first week of work after 2 full weeks of Christmas and New Year's and just cocooning on the couch, relaxing after a busy year. But yeah, it was a great holiday. Very nice to have at least one holiday each year where you just, well, basically do nothing. I think that that's important as well. It looks as if it's going to be nighttime soon, so I'm going to stay near my bed. And while I do that, let's share some of these. Here we go. Okay. 6. I should have 9, right? That's interesting. I'm missing... well, whatever. Okay. Yapper of the stream, Annalena, is... you can see in the chat the number 1 and number 2 with the crown in front of it. Apparently, while in live chat during a live stream, you can earn points by basically adding to the discussion and interacting during the stream. And if you do that enough, then you become the number 1 with the crown, which is currently Nico. And if you have that position, that position at the end of the stream, you become the yapper of the stream, which means you get a prize. And the prize, it's you can add a little thing, I would say, just like a detail to the Let's Play world. So after I've gone to sleep here, I will show you, because we've had 2 live streams now in which we had a yapper of the stream at the end. Pretty sure that during the first time we did it, we had Yume, who added a dog to our world. Hermie, right here, who is now the protector of the campsite, Traveler's Rest. And during the last live stream, the marathon live stream, it took us about 3 or 4 hours in that live stream to oh, the minecart is down. Okay. To get a black cat named Pearl, who is protecting us down in the skeleton farm from more creepers that blow up, because we had a creeper blow up while we were operating the skeleton farm, which destroyed part of it, but I haven't really needed it that much, so I didn't really repair it. But yeah, it took us quite a few hours to get the black cat, but eventually we did, and now we have a black cat named Pearl, who we're gonna see in a few minutes. Because first I wanna walk around our newly somewhat finished cave down here. Still need to do a lot of work on the ceiling and the walls, but it already looks quite nice if you ask me. His tail is wagging. Is that due to a mod or the newest vanilla updates? It's not the newest vanilla updates, Eliza. We're still on 1.21.10. So we don't have the Nautilus right now, but that's not... I gotta admit that after the chapter 15, after that went live, I haven't been down here or in Minecraft pretty much. just for the chicken farm that released yesterday. Because this took me quite a while. And for example, INNOVA, let's walk to INNOVA. The laboratory. It well, I don't have access to a beacon just yet, so I dug it out by hand. And honestly, that was already like 2 or 3 days or evenings after work of just digging out all of this stone. And this is not even that much, but this was a lot of digging. But well, the result, it speaks for itself, right? Yeah, it's a mod. It's called Fresh Animations. Thank you, Katie. The thing with Fresh Animations is that it seems, at least right now, that it's sort of broken, or I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. Because if I hop out of my body for a second and I go up here to, well, for example, that sheep right there. See? This doesn't look right, does it? Something is wrong. I don't know what is wrong, but something is wrong. So I'm thinking about canceling. Doing this to the left, and let's see what happens. Now we should have normal sheep, right? Yeah. That seems pretty normal. Oh. Hello. Interesting location. Anyway. Just 24 people is a crime. As in watchers right now? Viewers? I don't mind, to be honest, because it means that I can interact with pretty much everyone here if they decide to interact with me. So everyone is welcome. Federico, welcome to the stream. The cave turned out so good, I'm impressed. Thank you very much, Annalena. As mentioned, it took quite a while and it's still not finished at all, but I'm really happy with the results so far. It's really coming to life. I still want to add more of these minecart tracks going across, for example, like this one. I had to break it down slightly for the build right here. But we still have a friend up there who we probably can use at some point in probably a farm. Maybe a villager converter or something. I don't know yet. Maybe you guys have good ideas. Hello Parallax. Welcome, welcome. Are you playing in 1.21.11? 1.21.10 actually. So there's no Nautilus in here just yet. Ooh. There went Prometheus again. I had that glitch too with Fresh Animations. I didn't see, but do you have the latest version? I should have the version for 1.21.10. In the title, it says 1.21.9, but it should be 1.21.10. At least that's what I tried to download from CurseForge or Modrint, one or the two. So, here's the newest addition to the world. How cool is that? For today, there's a couple of things I would like to do. First, of course, I'm very curious to hear what Eliza, as the previous yapper of the stream, would like to add to the Let's Play world. So, Eliza, whenever you're ready, feel free to share it in chat. And then we can see what our adventure is gonna be. I guess it depends, of course, on what you would like to add. Secondly, I would like to name our little buddy over there. And well, maybe I can keep that for the newest chapter actually, because I would like to give people more chances, more time to give suggestions, I would say. You had 2 IDs and I'll leave it up to you which one you prefer to do. Okay. Interesting. We wait in suspense. Suspense will wait. Grumpy Capybara. Nice name, by the way. Hello, just came back from shopping to find Nuvola streaming. I'm sure I'll soon chill out in no time. Welcome to the stream. And I hope you, you can chill out. Grab a drink, grab a snack. I don't know what time it is at your place. If you went shopping, then it's probably not very late. Eliza, first, I thought we might venture out and find a happy ghast. Since you said you might need one. That's true. But since that could take some time, I'd love a camel. I think they're just so cute. So if getting a ghast is breaking your plans for today, let's go get a camel. So, well, you guys know that there's a story, right? To this world. This all I built basically the entire left side of this is just for that 1 minute of chapter 15 to show you that little guy over there was created. And the right side, this is just, I believe I saw something on Pinterest and thought, ooh, I would like to create a kitchen like that. And this part is mainly because I need some potions of fire resistance for the story. I will not spoil anything else than that. But so I need to go into the Nether for the story. That's basically what I want to spoil for it. And that means right now is the perfect time to go to the Nether, I think. And that's why my personal preference would go to find a happy ghast. The thing is, I suck at the Nether, as in I can easily die there. So I will need to prepare a little bit for that. So let's do that first and let's get ourselves a happy ghast, because yes, I really need a happy ghast to work on the ceiling in the cave right here. If we get a happy ghast, we do need to find a place where we can keep it, at least for now. Maybe we can just keep it here at the front of Prometheus Shrine. Or near the crane over there. Nope. We'll have a temporary holding spot for the happy ghast once it's fully grown, I would say. So that's the first thing we're gonna do then. Afterwards, we could work on the roof using the happy ghast, but it takes some time for the happy ghast, of course, to become a fully functional happy ghast. So I think that that's something for a later date. And after grabbing the happy ghast, we can work on the minecart system. It's actually what I was planning on initially, because this part right here, yeah, this doesn't cut it. Right now I have two well, walkways, basically. One down to the skeleton farm, and one down to the trial chambers. Let's go to the skeleton farm. Show you guys what Pearl is doing right now. So what I wanted to do is widen out these tunnels, create a minecart system, an automatic minecart system. So one that just automatically starts going once you enter the minecart. And then once you get down here, it automatically breaks the minecart so that you hop out, and it sets down a new minecart which can automatically bring you up again. I saw a very nice design for that. So I might want to do that for at least Pearl right here. To be honest, more of a dog person than a cat person, but this is one hell of an adorable cat. And she's protecting us from more creepers, because as you can see right here, this used to be closed off, and the auto crafter which is behind here, yeah, that's not really doing anything anymore. I think I'm gonna tear this down and create the automatic minecart system here, and then we can close this off, just put a door in there so that we can still enter the cave at some point. But other than that, we can just keep this in an isolated area. So that's something that's probably going to take a while to build, especially carving out the tunnel and decorating that tunnel as well. I want to start with the skeleton farm, and I would like, if there is time left, because I'm planning on streaming for about, well, let's say 5 hours, and we're already 30 minutes in and we haven't done anything. 20 minutes in actually. If there's time left, we can do the other one which goes down into the trial chambers, but that's, yeah, slightly less important. These were initially for different destinations, but I don't have any other destinations right now. So what I could do is I think I'm gonna tear down these two, create the automatic, let's say, yeah, the automatic station in this corner, so that once we leave, we can like flip a rail with a switch right here so that it goes either to the right or to the front, and then it can take us to one of those places. Thing is, not entirely sure if that'll work actually, but we'll test it out once it's there. And then this third one, if you have watched earlier live streams, you've heard me complain about frame drops whenever I look in, well, the eastern direction. You guys can tell because we're underground, but that's the eastern direction. It has come to my attention that there's a huge deep dark biome over there, which is creating a lot of shadows, which in turn is dropping my frame rate significantly. So what I've done to counter that is right now Distant Horizons is back on, because I noticed that doesn't really do much. The shader has a slightly more performance-based shader or shading setting, and I've turned down my render distance significantly because it was 30 chunks and now it's 16. So it's loading in a lot less of the deep dark biome, which is improving the game frame rate for me quite a bit. So that's nice. Anyway, I thought that this one could go in that direction at some point, because if there's such a huge deep dark biome there, and there are mountains, there has to be an ancient city there. I haven't found it yet, I haven't been looking, to be honest, but I think that there is one. So at some point we are going to add a third station here, which will lead us to the deep dark biome, which will be probably quite a distance, but anyway. So that's the plan for today. First we're gonna go dip into the Nether, find ourselves a happy ghast. And just to make it a little bit more interesting, I'm not going to fly around in the Nether. I am going to walk around. Get food with us. I'm pretty sure that I have some, yes, golden boots. And let's change this out as well already. Oh yeah, by the way, I made a travel box. Oh, there were leaves down there. Anyway. I feel like I'm gonna use lucky more than... No, I don't know. Do you need a silk touch for picking up a happy ghast? Happy Sunday, Mystical. Thanks for joining. Love how we all agree on hating the Nether. See? This is why we're all a happy community together. We're like-minded people. Natalie, I just got back from scouting out the location for a wither skeleton farm. Now I'm fishing and listening to the stream to settle my nerves. It's a great way to settle down. And welcome to the stream, which you've been here for a while now. Okay. Hello, what is your shaders? Sa7489. It's well, I can show you. I'm still on Complementary Reimagined 5.2.2. That's mostly because I'm too lazy to readjust all of the settings that I've tweaked for a bit. For the newest version, there's probably already a newer version. But it's Complementary Reimagined. And I've adjusted some minor settings, mostly to pop out the sky, as in that it's more intensely blue. And the water looks slightly different as well. Okay, so I've put on my golden boots, I've put on my chest plates. I have my totem of undying, which is a story, well, I completely forgot to tell you during chapter 15, but I accidentally looked at an enderman while working on the cave right here. And I completely panicked, so that enderman nearly killed me, and I actually popped the totem. I'm pretty sure I've got a screenshot of that. Do I want to show you guys this screenshot? Is it necessary? Anyway, I almost died. I almost died even after popping the totem, because I was just spamming the attack button, so I hardly did any damage to it, but I killed it just before it killed me again. So we're on our last totem. This is our one and only totem of undying right now. So it's very precious to me. Victoria, welcome. Glad of you to could join us. Thanks. The plan today is, first of all, we're going to get a happy ghast, and Eliza, first of all, that's thundering. First of all, you are going to get a happy ghast, which is going to be very helpful to us as well, but you can name it as well if you'd like. So you can already start thinking about a name. We're gonna sleep. What else won't I need in the Nether? I will not need my axe. I will not need this. I will only get, yeah, the bow. The bow is probably important. I feel like all of these can be useful. Thank you so much for streaming today, Rebecca Gray. I won't be able to stay for the entire stream as I'll be building your minecart station in a realm that I'm on with my kids and her friends. Well, that's awesome. We're actually gonna build a minecart system as well. Slightly different from the one that's in the video, in the tutorial. A bit more advanced, one that works on Java and Bedrock both. So I might do an updated version on that. Not very soon, I think, but at some point. Hello, I can see that you're in front of my door. There we go. I do not need the bones. Is this enough? Take some more arrows with us. Yeah. Honestly, not really looking forward to this. I don't want to die on stream. Okay, I am wearing something golden, yes. So I was typical dude who can only do one thing at a time. I was talking about what we're gonna do this stream. So first of all, we're gonna get ourselves a happy ghast. Second of all, that happy ghast will need to hatch at some point. So we're gonna make sure that it can do that. It's gonna be down in the cave because we're gonna need it for the ceiling of the cave. After that, we're going to work on a minecart system that brings us from INNOVA to at least the skeleton farm, and it would be nice to go down into the trial chambers as well. And maybe if there's time, but I honestly don't think there will be time for this, is where we could carve out the third path after we go and look for a deep dark biome or an ancient city, which I think is that way somewhere. I just don't know how far away it is. This is also a new addition to the Let's Play world. I hope you like it. I'm thinking about making a small ship on top of it. It goes down to the tomograph, the teleporter we have down in the INNOVA hideout. Because we need daylight for the sensor to notice that the day is over and to teleport us back at some point. Okay. I think that is all. And I think that we are ready. Actually, oh, hello. Great timing. I want to put on my boots because they have feather falling on it. And that's way more important than respiration in the Nether. Good thing to check this before I go in. Yeah, that's all just random. Okay, so that still works. I do not need you. You know what I should have done? I should take some potions of fire resistance with me. Sorry. We're gonna dip into the INNOVA base one more time. And I need to remember that I'm not wearing my wings right now. What is the mod for the bird sounds? The bird sounds come from ambient sounds. Can you share your shader settings? Well, there's a video by Disruptive Builds. It's a channel on YouTube. He made a video on it quite a while back now. And basically what I've done is most of what he has done, because I really like the way his game looked. I'll see if I can add it to the FAQ section on the Discord server. That's one of those things that yeah. It's probably gonna take me a while before I get to that. It's on a long list of maintenance stuff that I need to do. There we go. 3 potions of fire resistance. Sorry for that. Oh yeah, I just said it. I need to remember I'm not wearing my wings, and still. If that promises anything for the Nether, let's hope we don't fall into lava. But now at least we have a fire resistance potion. What are you planning for the cave ceiling? To be honest, probably more of this. A lot of cobblestone, deep slate and tough, some glowberries, maybe a couple of fans in the ceiling as well. I think, at least. That's the current idea. Just make it look completely overgrown, you know? My Minecraft skin has a new skin on. Correct. Made by Eliza, Yapper of last stream. Which is also where we're gonna get a happy ghast right now. Oh. I don't know why, but that lagged out. We're ready. What about the music? You guys still not too loud or too soft? Is it all okay? I kind of feel like I want a different music on for the Nether though. So I'm gonna hop into another playlist. Let me find the perfect. Welcome to the Nether, you guys. Here we go. Okay. It's been a while. Pretty sure that over there is a biome that spawns happy gas. What's it called again? Soul Sand Valley, I think. So let's head out that way. Okay. Mind the lava. I need to get up there. Hello, sir. Please let me. Oh. The game's very quiet for me. Can you guys see? Because I do know that the shader makes the lava very bright, which makes everything else not very bright, as in dark. So let me know if this is annoying to watch. We can always turn off the shader for a little bit. What is the piece of music called you often use in your tutorials? I think you should own that now. It's just you. Well, I use quite a bit of music actually. It's all Minecraft music. So all the music that you hear in my streams comes from Minecraft and the creators they work with. I think that in most of my videos I use the Modelism tracks. Need to get around. Ooh. I need to get around him. Ooh, I really do not want to. Try talking to an audience while traversing the Nether. And being a guy that can only do one thing at a time. Sorry. Yeah, I need to get around him. Should I just sprint? I don't want to deal with him right now. I don't know how long he will follow me. I really do not want to deal with you. Ah, and just at that time he starts walking this way. Okay. Of course he comes this way. Okay, he doesn't see me. Lucky. We got lucky. Let's hope we didn't use all of our luck in that encounter. The view seems fine. Thanks for replying. Thanks for letting me know. How do I get up there? So that's the Soul Sand Valley, but it's a Soul Sand Valley that I already visited before the update. So I can imagine that there will not be any happy gas there. But we're gonna check it out anyway. Grab some blocks. You're not rocking the 1.21.11. Nope, not yet. I don't really have a very good reason for it, other than that I... Oh, okay. I was pretty sure that I've already been in one of these, but... Okay. I'll take it. Looks to be a very small Soul Sand Valley. I don't really have a good reason for not updating the game just yet. I haven't played it for a while, because pretty much everything you see from the Let's Play series and the live streams, that's basically all I do in this Let's Play world, because at other times I'm working on tutorials. Or, oh my god. That feels extremely lucky. That feels extremely lucky. Wow. I cannot. Oh crap. Oh. Come at me, bro. Whoa. And panic, panic, panic. The thing is, what? Why doesn't it? There's an Enderman. I'm not a fan of Enderman. Oh, I was sure that was gonna hit. There we go. GG easy, am I right? So, because that was such a short while, why not use the time for a little bit of exploration and try to see if we can find another one. Because I think having 2 dried ghast is always better than having 1. But it's a very small Soul Sand Valley, so to be honest, I don't think that there is going to be another one. There's a hoglin. Yeah, why not just use the time for the minecart station? Eliza, I hope you're happy. Luckily, this went a lot faster than finding the black cat during the last live stream. Dang, all these skeletons. Let's just get out. I'm gonna look at chat in a minute. I just really need to get out. I don't want to be here anymore. I need to get around the bastion again. Okay. This feels relatively safe. Chill live stream, yeah. Very chill live stream, huh? Let's hope it gets more chill once we get out. Like the ghast, it was the most scared I was of the Enderman, because there was an Enderman right around. So when trying to deflect towards the ghast, I was just very afraid that I would trigger the Enderman for some reason. Luckily, we did not. Very happy that we got the happy ghast so fast. Now, I need your guys' help on this. How do I make the happy ghast? Pretty sure that I need to put it down somewhere and put water on top of it, right? Then after some time it will hatch. Then it's a baby ghast, and then I feed it snowballs, I think. Wow, always ugly. Free bacon. Waterlog the dried ghast. Make a 2x2 water hole and put it in. I'm just gonna put it in the pond down at the start of the cave. It will take around 1 in-game day to hatch, then snowballs to feed the baby or lead the adults. Okay. Oh, I can take these with me to the potion farm. So I feel very naked without my wings. Letterbox. Put these in. Oh. Okay. The bed and the water. Yeah, the bones. I have so many bones. I'm just gonna drop those here and let them despawn. Here we go. Easy peasy. We have ourselves a dried ghast. Eliza, you've got about 20 minutes. One in-game day, I guess, is 10 to 20 minutes to think of a proper name. And thank you for choosing such an easy addition to the world. Almost 50 people in stream. Wow. That's cool. Welcome everybody. Hope you're having a good time. Snowballs decrease the time it takes to grow. See, that's the things I need to know. For a content creator that creates farms and does a lot with redstone, etc., I'm still learning every day. it also kind of forces me, I'm walking past the pond, also forces me to read into stuff. For example, for the chicken farm, I thought, okay, now I want to know how this works for the final time. Like, I need to know, what does the comparator do exactly in this case? What does the target block do in this case? It really forces you to understand what you're doing. I think the only logical spot for the ghast to be is right beneath this. But won't it interfere with the tree? I don't think so. There we go. Stay hydrated, little buddy. We'll see you in some time. Alright, that was part 1 finished. What was part 2 again? Part 2 is the minecart system. So let's think that out. Marshmallow, that's a nice name. But I don't want to think about too many names right now. Eliza is the one that's gonna give it a name. Okay, you guys look at this while I take a sip of water. I turned off my mic for way too long. That was a very big sip of water. Black Pastel, welcome. And thank you for becoming a Nuvolite. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'd like to name her Margaret and give her an orange harness to complement your skin. Well, that's really thought out. Margaret, interesting name. Margaret the Happy Ghast. I have a name tag, right? Yeah, I have a name tag. So after it's how do you call it? Done growing? We're gonna call her Margaret. Very nice. Maggie's. Maggie. Margaret, Maggie. Yeah. I need to get some redstone stuff. For the minecart system. Because first I want to show you guys how it works, and then we can work on the tunnel. Make sure that it works on both ends. This is probably going to take us about, well, at least an hour. Because it's a pretty elaborate system. I don't know if I have a lot of redstone left, to be honest. Yeah. That's not a lot. I need need copper bulbs, pretty sure. I need at least 3. I forgot to put that away. Let me think. A dropper. I need droppers. Dispensers. Yeah, I need a dispenser actually. Do I need a dispenser? Yes, I need a dispenser. 3. I also need observers. For observers, I need redstone. I need cobblestone, right? Yeah, we have a lot of cobblestone and a lot of stone from mining out the cave down below. Nether quartz. Nether quartz is downstairs as well. It's nice to have such a structured storage system, but sometimes I forget where stuff is anyway. So that's that. 3 observers, 3 dispensers, need some cactus. Yeah, buddy. I need minecarts. Well, I need rails first of all. Ooh, what's it called? An activator rail. How do I make an activator rail again? Oh, that's easy enough. We still have some iron here. We do. Sand for the cactus. And I will need hoppers. And some building blocks. Well, I've got the building blocks right here. I can make copper blocks because we're down there in the... Let's make it blue. Sorry. I feel like I need more powered rail, but I'm also pretty convinced that we have more of those downstairs. We can also use more minecarts. Let's see if I still remember how it works. Do you guys have any well, in the Netherlands, but I think that this is a global thing. Oh yeah, New Year's resolutions, that's the word I was looking for. Do you guys have any, guys and girls, sorry, do you have any New Year's resolutions? are you here? Why is there a hole? I feel like the game is glitching out sometimes. Huh. I feel like you're all very much more interested in cats, or names, than New Year's resolutions. Okay, let's see. I am pretty sure that I need some space in here for what I want to do. Luckily, there is enough space. This is going to be annoying. Just okay. So, if we want to start slightly higher up, like I want to start from a platform which is 1 block higher than the rest of the room. Then this is where we start from. That means the deep slate. Observer, right? No, the other way around. I already see that I forgot some string, and I need that straight away. Otherwise, it breaks before it even starts. I know I'm not supposed to fly that much around this area, but I want to get something done today. Yeah, let's just put this away for now. 1, 3 strings. Whee! Whoa, I missed a lot of chats. Black Pastel, thank you so much for gifting a membership to someone. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. Grumpy Capybara. Very cool. Zentai. Hello Nuvola, Happy New Year, hope you're doing well. Thank you. Happy New Year to you too. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well also. Eliza, good luck with going to the gym more often. That's a very, very good New Year's resolution, always. I expect you to give an update every single stream, which is once every couple months, so it means you will have to keep going for a couple months after each live stream. Yeah, if that's not a good motivation, then I don't know what is. Just a joke, of course. So there is a string right there. That string, whenever we enter that string, is going to set off a redstone circuit behind there, which we're going to build in a minute. And that's going to trigger this dispenser, which is going to dispense a minecart, which then goes wherever we need to go. Right next to it, I'm going to create a system that breaks the minecart. And automatically feeds it back into the dispenser. How was I gonna do that again? For that I need hoppers, and I don't have hoppers. I am forgetting a lot of stuff. What I do know is that that needs to be there. Then I also know, or think that I know, that that needs to be a copper bulb. Let me scroll down in the chat a bit, because you guys are talking quite a lot, which is nice, so keep going. As a non-English speaker, I struggled understanding what a New Year's resolution is, but I learned it now, so I guess my New Year's resolution is to learn a bit more of English. Well, your English seems fine to me, Zapper, but good luck on Duolingo, probably. Not sponsored, by the way. I won't know if I passed until summer, but I'll let you know. Good luck on your tests, Eliza. Victoria, as an English teacher, I wish you good luck. It's nice. Give him or her tips. It's always good to talk to someone, Natalie. Indeed. Sharing is caring. And sharing is doing stuff together. What I was gonna say is always more fun than doing it alone, is my opinion. Let's see here. I think I needed this. Is it? One, two, three. I feel like this doesn't. Need a redstone repeater. Oh, where do you come from? Okay. I'm missing a lot of stuff. I don't know if that's correct, but let me go grab some repeaters. I need to make some actually. Duolingo is not so great. Well, as a teacher, you probably know, so I'll believe you. I haven't used it myself in years, to be honest. At one point in my lifetime, I decided that I wanted to learn Swedish because I spent some time in Sweden. Yeah, jag talar inte svenska. I do not speak Swedish. That's basically the only sentence I know. And now I will make us repeaters. 1, 2, 3. Back this down. Okay, I'm gonna nail this. I probably forgot something else as well, but you can always fly back. So, the repeater on 2 ticks will send a pulse into the dispenser, dispensing a minecart. We're not going to test it out just yet. There's also something else I needed to do. What was it again? If the observer notices anything, it sends a signal into copper bulb. The copper bulb lights up the redstone right here. But that's not going to light up this one. What is wrong here? Why would I need that again? Why did this exist? While you guys are discussing subtitles, I'm going to quickly peek at a video, which hopefully I liked. I did. Ah, see, I made a mistake. I made an oopsie. I need that. Oh, I forgot a comparator. See, this is why. So, solid block here. And then all I need to do now, yeah, there, it already triggered. I need a redstone comparator right there. I cannot see chat. There we go. Yeah, I need a comparator, and a comparator is something I need to construct upstairs. Because I need some quartz for that. Oh. Is there anything? Comparators of cobblestone, right? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Yeah, whilst building, my inventory is always messed up. And I put everything in random chests all around me until at some point when I think it's finished, I start organizing everything. So while I was building this entire place, pretty much all of those barrels were full, all of these barrels were full. I think that there's still something, yeah, you see there's still a lot of diorite in here. And I think that this only holds a couple of snowballs from the snow golem we created during the chapter 15. Which is actually coming in very handy with the happy ghast in a minute. First though, I would like to finish this. So I need the comparator. The comparator is going to send a signal that it receives from the observer, which goes into the copper bulb, which is read by the comparator, which sends its signal into this block, which is read by this redstone dust, which powers this block, which then powers the redstone repeater set to 2 ticks. So there's a slight delay on powering this redstone dust, which unpowers this redstone torch, briefly unpowering this redstone torch, which is briefly unpowering this redstone dust, and then powers back on, which dispenses a minecart. Why is this on a delay? That is because when we enter the minecart that is on top of this rail, if we enter that minecart, this string, which is hardly noticeable here, but trust me, it's there, is going to send a signal into the observer, which lights up that redstone dust. And because this redstone dust right here lights up, it activates this rail, sending us on our way. And we need it to be slightly, well, let's make that 3 tick. Slightly later it will dispense a new minecart. Because if it does that too fast, then the empty minecart will go on after us. So, if that was too long of an explanation for you, what happens is we are going to put a minecart on top of this. We are going to enter that minecart, and then this system automatically sends us on our way, and slightly afterwards dispenses a new minecart on top of this deactivated rail. Easy enough. Now, let's say we want to go this way. Nice. The alarm still works. Adele, hi. Welcome to the stream. So, we have the sending away system done already. Now, we extend this for a bit. If I put a lever, I'll need a cobblestone. Oh my. If I put a lever here. That's not what I wanted. Is it? If I now go this way and I would return this way, then it will send me down there. That's not what I want. Okay, I need to think about that for a bit. First, let's create the return system here. It's very simple. Of course, I don't have the proper materials with me, because I will need a couple of hoppers, and I don't have any hoppers right now. Enough. I will need. It's always nighttime, right? Why? I will need wood. There we go. I will need a lot more because I need chests. And that's the exact amount of hoppers I need. That's nice. I've made a lot of your farms in my own world. You have such good ideas. Thank you. Glad you like them. Adele? Is it Adele? Adele Crystal? very happy to hear that you all enjoy the builds. If anything, I hope it kind of inspires you to come up with your own designs. The main thing about the channel is, like, I just want to show you guys that farms don't need to be ugly. Farms can be pretty as well. Now I think this is all I need to do here. There we go. Oh, I triggered it. I hope that didn't break the farm. So I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you. Activate a rail. Nico, I like that Nuvola's farms aren't too OP. It's like a nice passive income of blocks and goods and they all look amazing. See, I totally agree. Because that's what I think it's supposed to be. If you make a farm that's going to take you hours to build, it's ugly. Like the tree farm, for example. It's a huge machine. It takes you hours to build it. And let's say that it would give you 10,000 logs an hour. Well, that's very impressive. But it means that you will operate it for 1 hour and then you will have all the logs you will ever need in your entire world. Probably. It's probably gonna burn you out while doing it. So instead, why not build something pretty, which is going to give you a little bit, just a little bit more than you will probably need over time, so that you have a reason to revisit and revisit and revisit and come back there very often and look at something that you've created, like something pretty. Now, of course, I think it's very nice that you look at my videos and you build my builds. I also hope that at some point you will be like, hey, wait a minute, I need a creeper farm. I know the mechanics for a creeper farm because I will need either cats or snow golems. And if I make the platforms in such a way, I'm now going to the creeper farm. If I make the platforms in such a way that, wait, where are my snow golems? Maybe they're not loaded in. Well, it's a good thing I'm checking this out. Then you can create shapes in your farms. Like, they don't need to be 100% efficient. Anyway, it seems that my creeper farm is broken. We're gonna check that in a minute. First, I want to check out if this works. So, let's say we have this. Welcome to our minecart system. Right now it's very simple. I probably will decorate this later, but right now I don't know how I want to, so I'm not going to do it just yet. Here we go. So, we want to go down into, eventually, the skeleton farm. We walk up to this place and we hop into the minecart. It sends us on our way and there's a new minecart. Nice. So this works. Now, if we return, we should go to the left, to the unloading station. Here we go. We go to the left. It did not light up the activator rail. Why not? Why did that not light up? Oh, of course, because it's not activated. Of course, it needs a redstone torch underneath. There we go. Now it should work. So we hop into a minecart. It sends us on its way. We go back, and there it goes, and it disappears due to the cactus. It breaks the minecart, and it's transported back into the dispenser. Okay. This works. Here we go. There we go. Pretty sure that this works. Now, I need to build the receiving system down in the skeleton farm. Let's just put everything in there for a minute. Not you. Okay. I don't have any minecarts with me. So let's take some iron, create some. Oh, hey! Look at that. We have a happy ghast. That already looks as if it's fully grown, doesn't it? Happy ghast croons. Croons? What does that mean? Yay! We have a new addition to the world. Slightly buggy, it kind of feels like. Eliza, look at it. It's your favorite new thing in the Let's Play world. Now, how do I create a harness again? I'm gonna create an orange. Maggie. Yeah, is it Maggie or Margaret? Game glitches out sometimes. That's weird. Didn't do that before. Yeah, so I need a harness, right? How do I keep... Oh, it's right there. 3 leather, a block of wool, and some glass. 1, 2, 3. I don't have any wool. I do have glass. Orange dye. There we go. Still have one. Okay, so I need 1 block of wool, which is easily obtained by shearing one of our sheep. Did I put away the shears? I did. Her nickname is Maggie, so either works for the name tag. I'm gonna call her Maggie, okay? There we go. Maggie. Maggie. Happy ghast. And 1 block of wool. You can see sheep right there. I can also see a creeper. I will also need a lead. Don't ask me how I got so many. Please. Now I can make this. Orange harness, Maggie, and a lead. Now, how do we catch it? I'm gonna grab some snowballs first. Morning, aloof bobcat. Glad you could join. And to Eliza and Padman, even though I can, well, understand what you say, first of all, also I can expect it's very tempting to talk German. Let's try to keep it English for chat, okay? Oh, sorry. I did not mean to hurt you. How do I... That's so cool. Wait, come back. Still need to name you. Eliza, thank you for making me an awesome Minecraft skin. For those of you that haven't seen it, here you can see part of it. Here you can see the new Minecraft skin we're wearing, which was made by Eliza. Thank you again so much. I really like it. I really love it. And because you were also very responsive and interactive during the last stream, the marathon live stream, you now get your addition to the Let's Play world. A happy guest named If. Bro. Play along, please. I was doing a whole speech, etc. Okay. Again, here we go. We now have a happy guest named Maggie. There she goes. And I will need to put a lead on you. And I want you to stay here for now. Here we go. Don't go anywhere. Now, how do I get on top of this? No. Yeah. Got it. I am now on top of... Wow, this is freaky controls. Have I ever been on top of a... Hello! This is cool. A happy guest. Down in our cave, which is going to be very helpful when we work on the ceiling of the cave. This is awesome. Now, I don't want to break the lead now, so I'm just gonna hop off. Hello. Cool. Here we go, Maggie. Maggie is going to come in clutch if you end up doing bigger builds. Definitely. We're gonna make good use of her. Okay. We're gonna leave Maggie to it. Let her chill in her new favorite place. And we're gonna work on this stuff again. What time is it actually? It is almost 3 p.m. What I'm gonna do before going on with this, I'm gonna take a short break because I can feel that I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. So I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm gonna grab a new drink, and I'll see you back in, let's say, 5 minutes. Can I put a timer on screen? Will I put it? I don't know if I can put a timer on screen. Apparently not. No. Okay. I'll be back in, let's say, 3 to 5 minutes. See you in a bit. Hello. Guess who's back? Back again. It's your boy, Nuvola MC. I could really use a hot cocoa right now. Unfortunately though, I have to do with water. By choice, by the way. Also trying to make healthier decisions in 2026. Okay. So that was the first, let's say half, well, not even half, I say a third, something in between that, of the live stream. And the first part of the live stream, we got ourselves a happy ghast. We took a tour in the cave, small tour, showed off INNOVA. We have our new little friend over here. If you think of a funny or lovely name for our new little friend right here, be sure to comment it underneath the latest Let's Play video. Because as soon as I start on chapter 16, I'm gonna pick a name for him or her. It, I guess. Yeah. Kitchen, laboratory. Okay, we are going to build this same system down at the skeleton farm. Because that was what we did after we got the happy ghast, which is now called Maggie and is in the cave upstairs. Here we have Pearl, Zelda-licious addition to the Let's Play world. And this is the skeleton farm, which is still operational. I can see that the creeper that blew up here before we got Pearl also blew away the lever. So now I cannot turn on the light anymore. I think it's this one. Nope, it's this one. Okay. So this one, right? Yeah, okay. Well, actually, why not let it spawn in skeletons as we work on it. So I need to stay in front of this line. We can destroy this one because it's not working anyway. Okay. want some oak wood. Isn't there oak wood in these mine shafts? I don't think so. It's all planks, right? Oh yeah, by the way, there's this spider spawner right here. And there's another one behind the corner. Somewhere over there, I think. There. So these two spider spawners, poison spiders, are quite close to each other, so I'm pretty sure that we could link them up. Which, if we ever need a spider farm, is something that we could do. But that's not for today. So eventually a minecart is gonna come down here and end up over here, which means I do want it to kind of feel a little bit cozy, and I want to get out of the minecart and into the minecart where Pearl is at. This is where we enter the minecart. No, this is where we still not lucky. That's where we come on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Give me a second. I'm very sorry about that. I think it's the cable. Very sorry about that. The cable of the microphone sometimes, I don't know what exactly it does. But it makes this very annoying buzzing sound. I hope that wasn't going along for too long. I will tell you, I have that sometimes when I'm recording my voice for the tutorials as well. And the most annoying thing is when you're when you're recording your voice for about 30 minutes for a video, and only then you notice that the buzzing sound is going on, and it has been going on for 25 minutes already. So you can re-record the entire thing. It's my favorite thing to happen during this hobby of mine. If you're wondering what we're doing, we are creating a minecart system that automatically transports us from upstairs, basically, from the INNOVA, down to the skeleton farm right here. And there we go, level 30. We could enchant some gear now. Dispenser. And here, cactus. Okay. We'll make this look pretty soon. I'm just trying to get the system working first. To work first, sorry. Proper English, please. Is there any lore about these skeletons keeping from spawning? Like some kind of curse? It's a good question. I don't think we actually bound a story to this. Other than that, if I hop into here, you can see that the minecart track here collapsed at some point, and then this was this used to be a working mine shaft, and the people in here, once the railway collapsed, some people unfortunately passed away during that event, and the ghosts of those people still roam this place, which is why they barricaded it. However, I think that that's a nice story. I just don't know how it fits into the story we're building right now. So it could be a little side story, huh? Something that was built very early on during the Let's Play, but it actually fits in way later in the story, maybe. I don't know. What do you think? Feel free to share your ideas. Good morning, James. Welcome to the live stream. I don't think this is gonna work the way I intended to. Because activator rail needs to be here. Just a second. I need to open up the laundry machine. Yes, I'd have to do that. It's Sunday, right? So we all need to do some chores. Oh. There we go. Now I might need to move Pearl a little bit. This is a bit sad, isn't it? Why doesn't it fit? What's wrong here? Oh, it's that hopper. I know now. This hopper needs to be on the other side. There we go. That means that this hopper go like that, because otherwise it's gonna, the redstone torch that I need for the activator rail would block the hopper. Huh? Wait. This needs to be here. It should go that way. This is how it's supposed to go. Okay. So, if only we had some minecarts with us. So I need to get some minecarts to test it out. And if it works, then we can work on the tunnel. How long is the live stream today? The live stream is, well, it's now 3:15 p.m. I was thinking about going on until, let's say, 6. Or maybe slightly shorter if there's like a natural point to stop. Because what I want to do is I want to, of course, connect up the minecart station here with the one downstairs. And I want to decorate the tunnel in between, so that we have a nice view while traversing between destinations. And here we have Maggie! Yay! Hey Maggie. Hope you're having a good time. I wanted to check if there are still, yes, powered rails and minecarts in here. But I will need more. Azro, what's up? Well, life's going pretty well. We got lucky at the start of the stream, or the first part of the stream, when searching for a happy ghast, because we found it very quickly. And after that we started on a railway system. A railway system, so the rolling R, it's very Dutch. And we are going to decorate that in a minute. Did I already have activator rails? If so, I'm not very smart. Also, I seem to have 25 chests already. Also, not so smart, because I just created a bunch. So, we only need a couple of minecarts, to be honest. There should always be one backup. Would that work? I feel like I need 4 in each. So I'll need one more. Just put this in the blast furnace. That's gonna be useful for the powered rails. Sorry, not the activator rails. Okay. The composter. Won't need the autocrafter. Deep slate can go in here. I built lots of rails in my world to transport a shulker to the overworld. Then I put these rails somewhere and now I can't find them. Yeah, that's the main problem I usually have in my Minecraft worlds. Where did I leave my stuff? Take a sip of water. Don't forget your oak logs. You're a lifesaver. Bobcat. Thanks. Take it all. Ooh, wait. No. Let's take you. What could be a cool name for the skeleton farm? Because we have the areas mod, so we can make a sign. We could just call it like the abandoned mineshaft or the haunted mineshaft, something like that. I only found out recently that referring to the Netherlands as Holland is incorrect. Apparently, Holland is a region broken up into North and South, and that's true. We have North Holland and South or Zuid-Holland, which are indeed provinces within the Netherlands. The Netherlands is the entire country. For example, I come from originally a region called Zeeland, which translates to sea land. And believe it or not, I think at least, but you can fact check me on this, that the country near Australia called New Zealand is named after Zeeland, because it translates pretty much to New Zealand. And Zeeland is Sealand, Zeeland. So there's that. Do remember, I'm just a dude with no expertise on history whatsoever, so it could be wrong. Probably should have fact-checked myself before saying this. I have a bunch of gold with me and a bunch of sticks. So there we go. That's quite a lot. Can make some planks, some extra sticks, and with those extra sticks I can make extra redstone torches. Now I want to put the minecarts down there in the... I forgot the fourth minecart, didn't I? Why is that activated? Oh, I know why it's activated. I forgot one part. Oh, no! Here we go. That should not be lit up. pretty sure that's because of him. Now what happens if we... Okay. Two of you go in there. One of you goes there. Now, this should be finished, and it should work. If we get into this minecart, go. New minecart is dispensed. If we go back, you hop out of the minecart. Minecart is back into storage. Okay, both of the railway systems work. Now we need to connect it. And when we hop out, we do that right here. You fact-checked it and it is correct. Yay! Yeah, we basically made at least half of the province ourselves. Hundreds of years ago, but I personally didn't do anything about that. It is one of the reasons why I chose to become an Earth system scientist, or a meteorologist. Earth scientist, I would say. Not that I do anything with that nowadays, but at least my studies was Earth sciences. Welcome. Welcome to the haunted mine shaft. For now, at least. This needs to go. There's still so much crap. No stone cutter here, right? Stairs. Because that is where we get off the train. I am fully aware that this could look a lot better. But at least for now, well, this needs to be, this one is gonna be right there. Did that go? It did not. Okay. Here is our little minecart station. Pearl is right here. We'll fancy this up. Don't worry. For now, I just want to make sure that it works. Said this multiple times now. So I guess the next part is making sure that both sides are connected. And that means we got a lot of digging to do. Because I want those. Only 20, that's not a lot. Let's make that 4 times as many. There we go. What? Eh? How did that happen? There's some strange things going on. Blocks disappear. Game freezes sometimes. This also doesn't work. Because it needs 2 blocks for it to turn correctly. No, that doesn't. This is where I dug out a lot of tuff. Hey, Zelda. Welcome to the stream. We just spent some time with Pearl. We'll see her in a second. First thing we did today was to create... No, that's the second thing we did today. The first thing we did was we got a happy ghast from the Nether, which was Eliza's choice, as she was the yapper of the stream last time. And of course, here is Pearl. Hello. Say hi to Zelda. For those of you that don't know, Zelda Licious, was the one who chose Pearl. No. What am I doing? One, two, three, four. One. My God. 2, 3. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure you can collect infinite XP. I'm doing it wrong again. One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's unfortunate, right? Because I need 4. Okay, that could work. 1, 2. Okay, it's connected now. So now, when we enter the minecart, it should take us all the way down. And the more interesting part, or the more exciting part, the more test section, I would say, is if we get back up again. Especially this last part. But okay, let's go and test it out. There we go. There's a new minecart ready to go. down. Up. Get exerted automatically. And now the test back up. Here we go. New minecart was distributed. Easy. Easy game. We have an automatic way to transfer ourselves from here to the skeleton farm. That's gonna help a lot. It's gonna make traversing a lot more fun for me. Let's go down there again. There we go. I can say hi to Pearl. Hello, Pearl. Kill some skeletons. Yeah, now what? Now we're going to dig a lot of stuff. Let's put down a double chest here for the time being. Let's put away all of the junk items. Don't need any of this for the last part. Okay. Basically what I'm gonna do is read chat first. Good job, Nuvola. It looks great. Thanks, Victoria. It's gonna look even better, I hope. Awesome job. Thanks. Can't seem to stay motivated with all the laundry and plant care and then work. January is always a tough month, at least if you're on the in the northern hemisphere, because it's summertime in Australia or New Zealand. There's just so little sunshine these days, at least here in the Netherlands, it seems. A lot of grey weather. Gotta take your vitamin D. We're gonna make this look pretty. And I want to create a way to the cave back here. And for that, I want to cover up this. Is it as easy? Apparently not. Cannot place you here. Also, light it up. Now here we have a way out into the cave. And like it doesn't need to be very pretty or anything, because we hardly get we hardly go here. Maybe if we go search for that ancient city I'm talking about. I'll just put in a copper door. And so oh, how long have you been playing this game, bro? Yeah, this looks like it should be something else, I know. I'll make it look pretty later. First I want to focus on this huge some more space. So if we're going for the haunted mineshaft and the decoration within the mineshaft is oak wood beams with some moss and some dripstone, some deep slate of course, then I feel like the decoration towards the farm, so the minecart track, should also be in that fashion. So that's what we're gonna go for. How's everybody doing? Not falling asleep yet, I hope. Well, in that case, you can still go on for quite a while, Tom. Oh, that's cool. What puzzle are you making, Eliza? Almost 50 viewers, so a lot of people just lurking in stream. It's fine, as long as you're enjoying. You're playing Minecraft and watching Minecraft at the same time. Nice. Sounds like a very enjoyable Sunday. It's an illustration by Adam Simpson of the world of King Arthur. It's like a Where's Waldo of Arthurian mythology. That sounds awesome. My fiance, she does a lot of puzzles as well. She makes these puzzles where you see something on the box and then it states on the box like you want to like the puzzle, the image you're making is what this person on the box is seeing. So you're actually not making what you see on the box, and it's a mystery what you're creating. That makes it quite hard. It's a nice challenge. I think they're very, yeah, it's a very Dutch puzzle though. The name at least. I don't know if they have those abroad as well. So I know that this is not the most exciting part of the stream, but it's a necessary evil we need to do before we can make it look pretty. Okay, so the minecart track. So actually, yeah, the minecart track is now just one line, and we're gonna go very fast. It would be nice, but that depends on. There is quite a bit of space to, for example, make a turn, go through a small decorated area, and then go on our way again. But what is the point of this track? The point of this track is to get us to the skeleton farm basically as fast as possible, because I probably mostly need to go there when I need some XP, which takes quite a bit of time anyway. Poirot Pod Iron. I hope I pronounced it correctly. I discovered your channel 3 months ago and I fell in love with your style. So chill and so pretty. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, I was wondering, like, what other creators do you guys watch? Because of course, I think that every creator thinks this about themselves. I feel like I've missed something in chat. Grumpy Capybara. I was doing a beautiful 2,000 piece jigsaw puzzle of all the Disney characters with my sister some years ago, but she passed away before we could start it. And I can't bring myself to do it now. I can understand. I'm sorry for your loss. That sucks. Sorry. Black Pesto, when did you propose? You mean to my fiance? We're not doing it the traditional way. And because I already did that like 2.5 years ago. I've mentioned a couple of times already. I'm an meteorologist slash climatologist. I did Earth system science as my studies. So Iceland is basically the destination if you are all into plate tectonics and volcanoes and ice caps and everything to do with climate science. So we went to Iceland a couple of years ago, and I just thought, this is it. This is the place. This is the moment. I am very sure that I want to spend the rest of my life with this lady. I am going to propose. However, well, she said yes, of course, luckily. But we actually discussed, like, we're not necessarily the kind of people that want to get married. We have everything we need right now. We are both very certain that we want to spend the rest of our lives with each other. But it's something. Marrying also has a religious side to it, which is something that's not really our thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it in English, to be honest. It's not that much of a big deal. We just want to give a huge party someday. And we are looking forward to that. Just not right now. Very long answer to a very short question. That sounds so cool. Where did you get those puzzles? Oh, the puzzles with the different image. Yeah, well, basically in every toy store in the Netherlands. It's called Wasgai. I can type it out in chat. The puzzles. The puzzle are called Wasgai. But that's the Dutch name for it. I don't know if they are also abroad and what their name will be. Also, let's see here. Marlow, aloof bobcat. So it's Marlow, right? I know him. Nuvola, and it's Marlow. Ajax, yeah. Ajax Minecraft is, he was basically the only other creator I know of when I started out that did something like this. Or well, when I started out I thought I was the only one doing aesthetic farms, but he also almost at the same time started. I think slightly earlier. He hasn't created a lot of videos lately. It's a shame. Maggie Tech? I don't know him or her. Should check that out. It's the same name everywhere for the puzzles, you mean? Gorillo, Ajax, and Nuvola. Gorillo is also, he's a huge creator. He grew by a lot last 2 years. He has some great small builds as well. Okay. Maggie is still there. I like live videos a lot more than the 30 minutes. Thanks, I think. I do hope you also like the videos though. I really like the story element. This time I experimented a little bit with the sound effects, for example. I really like doing that. Okay. Another sugar box here. This is what I mean with I'm making a mess everywhere. We'll sort that out after we're done. So when we go down here, there is something over here. Then there is going to be something over here. Like, there are going to be things to look at when we are going down. Ooh, a redstone ore. You don't get those very often. Can use that. Whip. He's a huge creator, right? You guys know waddles and pixel riffs? Pixel riffs has always been my go-to. Although lately I haven't watched a lot of it. Mostly because he used to really do the survival guide series, the first season. That's when I started watching him. Then after a certain point, yeah, you know how to play the game. You can go on and try things out for yourself. So I didn't watch the season 2 and the season 3 survival guide. And he started doing a lot of SMPs, which is, I mean, it's nice to play with friends, I know. But, yeah, I don't know. I just like to play survival Minecraft, mostly visually enhanced. I totally I don't know the English word. I know that I'm playing it visually enhanced and not completely vanilla, but I like to play it as vanilla as possible. So the only things I changed are visually. Zizuma Void. Zizuma he's just extremely clever. And Mumbo Jumbo, for example, as well. They're so... Yeah. they're very clever, and they make these huge, clever machines. For example, yeah, Xizuma's, I know him mostly because of his storage system. I will admit that when Mumbo started doing the buildstone stuff, that's when I thought, wait, I want this in my cave. The fans, mostly. Those were inspired by Mumbo Jumbo, who was inspired by someone else. Those moving fans back there. You got bored of Hermitcraft. Yeah, that's the... How do you stay relevant, right? At a certain point, it's just more of the same. It's also one of the things I worry about sometimes. And it's also why, if you look at my channel, you look at the buildings I created, like the first 30 videos. Most of those buildings all kind of look the same. They are all the same style, with the black roof, or the deep slate roof, and the a stone building with stripped spruce, which I still use a lot of. But if you do that, if you just do that style, then you will only find a certain audience, because there's just a certain number of people that really like that style. So you need to keep kind of reinventing yourself. And challenge yourself with new designs. Which is, for example, the aquarium, the axolotl aquarium. I really like that one. It's just something completely different, in my opinion. Victoria, it's kind of nice knowing people are still into the game and that kids are still playing it too. Yes, and this is something that really amazes me. I feel like, at least, maybe it's not true, but I feel like a lot of you watching are like me, or maybe older. I'm 33 years old right now, and I feel like a lot of you are kind of in the same age category as I am. I've got a feeling that not a lot of kids are watching me, to be honest. I feel like I'm not hype enough for that. I don't even have a TikTok account, you know? Yeah, don't feel obliged to share your age, by the way. There's no need to do that, but if you want to, that's fine. Minecraft is probably the only game I'm gonna stream. Yeah, I do play a lot of Satisfactory, for example, and I've been playing a lot of No Man's Sky again. I was kind of hooked on Helldivers for a bit, Helldivers 2. So yeah, I do play other games as well, but it's called Nuvola MC, you know, Minecraft. I feel like it would be weird if I'm playing other games. So we are creating quite a bit of space. the Nautilus, I'm planning on creating a build pretty soon. And I'm lost. To give you an idea about, oh, we're up there, what it's gonna be like, because it's a bit fishy, right? And it's in the sea. I feel like I want it to be like a huge jellyfish or something like that. Out of glass, perhaps. The thing with glass tutorials, same for the aquarium for example, is that a lot of people have a lot of issues recreating it mostly because of my shaders, because I have connected glass. So it's very hard to see how many glass blocks you need. So for those tutorials I will probably need to turn off the shaders, at least for the glass part. I'm excited to build your creeper farm. Nice. Do note that the snow golems apparently sometimes the creepers blow up halfway down to the output system, killing chamber. I think that is because the snow golems are firing at other creepers, and while a creeper is falling and charging up to blow up, it is hit by another snow golem and then it blows up, which the farm doesn't really like. So that's how snow golems die, and then your farm stops working. So if you build it, I think the easiest solution is just to make the platforms on which the creepers spawn more rounded out, and just put a cat in the middle, to be honest. I think the cat mechanism, if you have access to a lot of cats, is just way easier than the snow golem. You could already see in my, which we only found out about an hour ago, snow golems in my farm are also gone. I don't know why, because there's nothing in here that can get to them. Maybe they're just not rendering, I don't know. But it seems like my snow golems are gone. Okay, so this corner looks nice as well. We can make a little bit of water here. can hear the skeletons. So we're close enough to the farm actually. But we have quite a bit of XP already. Let's close off this section as well. Don't need to be there anytime soon. We move around. Nope. And then we are back down. How am I going to make this look pretty? I will need a bunch of moss. I will need the oak. I think I want no, I don't think that will work. Never mind. So we dug out quite a bit of space. That's the shulker box. We need more stuff. Let me think and take a sip of water. Grumpy capybara. Oh wait, no, aloof bobcat. I would play Java more. Java, but I like Bedrock a little better. That's the first time I've heard someone say that they like Bedrock more than they like Java Edition. Why? Why would you like, hard to play with a keyboard? That makes sense. You see, I've played Java, always. And for me, that just works. Whenever I try a farm, it always works. And then in Bedrock, it just works differently, which I find so strange. Why does it need to work differently? I know it's built on a different, let's say, engine or code, but it doesn't need to for me. I think that they can easily make it the same. But what do I know about it? I'm just trying out some stuff here. Just putting down a couple of blocks here and there. Nothing too crazy. We'll need a bunch of moss. Which we can get easily. Skeleton farm, some bone meal. Oh, was expecting a bit more than that. Why is there no... Does cobble deep slate not turn into moss? Question mark. Oh, are we so close? Interesting. Interesting. It's creating moss all the way down here. There we go. What? Let's start with the oak beams. Good job you don't get whiplash in the game. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this needs to be a pathway. But not too noisy. Noisy? As in too many different blocks. I just want to be able to. There we go. How do we make this look as if it's supposed to be there? That doesn't work, it's too low. Oh. Free diamond. Nice. Whoa. Whoa, 6. Six free diamonds. Oh. Maybe even more. Whoa, we were using lucky. And we were very unlucky. With fortune 3 on our pickaxe. I was actually thinking about adding the chicken farm to this world as well, because I'm struggling with food. It wouldn't look like it, because I've got 28 golden carrots now, but I had to trade for that quite a bit. I actually like the design of the chicken farm that much that I feel like it could be a nice addition to this world as well. So, thanks. Which is also a question to, will you ever incorporate your tutorials in this world? Some of them, maybe, yes. But I am also... I kind of want to keep them separate for some reason, because I think the style of the tutorials not always fits, of course, with the story we're creating here. For example, it's starting to look like some sort of steampunk world. And I don't have a lot of steampunk builds on the channel, and I'm not planning on making all kinds of steampunk builds. Because I think that's pretty hard to do. In the end, they will all look the same. I'm going to add it. Beam here as well. Okay. There's that. On this row, I'm going to replace this column for oak. So I feel like it needs to be extended a bit. Pretty big. Almost out of oak. Space. The middle mouse wheel sometimes doesn't work. I feel like my gear is, after 3 years, I've been using mostly the same gear. Today we've had some issues with the mic. I'm having some issues with my mouse. Maybe 2026 nice New Year's resolution would be to kind of upgrade my my gear. hope Nuvola will make a tutorial for a horse stable with measurements for horse speed and jumping heights. Well, thanks for the suggestion, Nico. Given the fact that I don't use horses that much, it would be a very learning experience for me as well. Like I mentioned earlier, that I wanted to know for certain how the chicken farm works, that I would have to Google and really learn about how horses breeding works in Minecraft and how the stats of horses are decided upon, given. Not a proper name for it. This always happens when I'm streaming. At a certain point, my brain kind of melts, and I don't know how to English. So if at sometimes I get a little bit quiet and or say dumb stuff, let me know. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Okay. What's up? Still a lot to add. We've got time. No. Let's kill some skeletons. I can hear it. don't like the grab on here. So if you think, why does he keep destroying the things that he builds? It's because I'm just kind of working on the go here. And what I want is, I always want to look at something interesting. So when I enter the minecart here, and I go up, I go into this section here, which is, yeah, it's not the most interesting. We'll change the torch out for a lantern, for example. Then when we turn the corner, we look up. I want this view to be interesting. And the blocks that were here were blocking the view of the oak beam, which I think is more interesting to look at than a couple more stones. So now the view is nicely opened up. We go up, up, up. And then here we can, I don't know, put a glowberry, for example. Don't want you there. You can be down here. Moss carpet can be over there. Up, up, up. We get to this section, so this needs to be interesting. I think I'm gonna put some dripstone here, and there will be dripstone in this like view all the way up there. So this needs to be dripstone and moss as well. I'll leave the gold, which is a nice touch. Put in some gaps here. Not sure if that's actually, no. One of you. Pitcher pot flowers would be nice. Yes. Glowberries, for sure. It needs twinkly bits. Yes. What day are you on in this world? That's a good question. This changed. This view. Profiler F3+2. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. F3+1. No. F3+3. No. F3 plus F6. Whoa! What is this? Any idea which thing I need to press? Kinda hyper. Can you say my name, please? Welcome to the stream. Glad you can join. Someone wanted to see the amount of days that we have in this world. Is it this spawn? Don't think that was it. Usually yeah, I know, it's F3. I'm pressing F3 right now. And I'm not seeing the amount of days that I've been in this world. It should be here somewhere. So I feel like I need to press one of these buttons. Rodolfo, hi from Mexico. Buenos dias. Welcome to the stream. They changed the layout, yes. Well, maybe if someone knows, let me know, then I can change it. I'm gonna work on this in the meantime. Does that work if you do not have... I don't think it works. See, I don't have cheats enabled, so I can't see that, unfortunately. I was coming back up here because I want cobblestone. Local difficulty. There we go. Day 774. I thought it would be more, to be honest. We got it. It's in the top left corner. Oh, top left corner. Day 774. Thanks, guys. Take the minecart down again. Hey, it didn't spawn a new minecart. That's because all of them are down here now. I need to bring some minecarts back up. There we go. Still so much to do. Let's take away you. We'll add the glowberries later, so no worries. Also has some water here. Whoa, that would be over 2 years in your Minecraft world. Well, it almost has been. I think I started in August 2024. So I've actually been playing in this world for quite a while already. And I've only been doing an episode, one every month, I guess. I don't think I've ever played in a Minecraft world for this long. Maybe you can call it my forever world. When something works, why do they always have to change layouts? What do you mean by that? How often will you do your download for the world? Oh, I would. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. The damage is contained. I think after each like big change, for example, INNOVA is really a big thing. So maybe because the cave is not in its end state at all. When the cave is completely finished, perhaps, and then we still have a lot to do up top as well, because we're spending a lot of time down in caves. I want to spend time on the surface as well. But yeah, I can't say. It's probably about every 5 episodes or so from now on, because this was the first world download after 15 episodes. I will need dripstone as well. I will need glowberries as well. But first let's finish the stone part. Doesn't need to be perfect. Close that off. Okay. This, there, there, there. A running waterfall looks pretty cool. As in, we make it a feature? Maybe bring it down here and then into this section? I think I like that idea. Bring it into here, and then it disappears into the ground. But it will. So now, here we go. We put there. How about this? Now we have a tiny waterfall. Thank you for that suggestion. I do not speak Spanish, no. If that's your question. I think that's your question. I want water to go there. Slightly lower. There we go. Now we have some glowberries in here. Add a bit diversity in the blocks. Okay, so we come from down here. We move up. We have this view opening up there. And in the corner right here. This is nice. When we are going down, we get to this part where we can see the track going all the way to the bottom. We have this little cove right here where we are going to add some dripstone and some glowberries. We have the waterfall, goes in there, which also needs a little bit of color, I guess. And we go down here where we end up at the skeleton farm, which this corner for Pearl also needs to be a bit more comfortable. Let's focus on this first. Let's go and grab some dripstone and glowberries. I want to see what that looks like before I go work on the rest. Well, Grumpy Capybara, if you would like an axolotl named Frankie in there, I feel like that's going to be a bit too small and he might die, but if you become the #1 yapper of the stream, so if you get the crown and the #1 behind your name, you'll be the one to add something to the world in the next live stream. And you might just pick an axolotl named Frank then. Glowberries and dripstone. Let's see if we got any of that. 5, that's not a lot. Ooh, some vines, that's nice. We can add a spore blossom to it. Not a lot of dripstone, to be honest. I was hoping for more. My hands are cold. It's getting pretty cold out here. I actually painted our heating unit in this room yesterday, and now I am not allowed to turn on the heating system in this room for 3 days because the paint needs to dry. Should have thought about that before spending the entire day in here whilst it's -5 degrees Celsius outside. But yeah. I feel like it's still a little bit basic. Oh, so. What else does an abandoned mine shaft need? Hanging roots. This needs hanging roots. Yeah, and of course more glowberries. Wait, let me put down the glowberries first. We've got lanterns with us. We've got vines. Oh, we've got so much. So much. We can put you there. Here, then we can get rid of you, and you. Let's get rid of torches. Glowberry, glowberry, glowberry. So from here, it's all custom lighting. Vine there, vine here. We'll put some some vines everywhere. On this wall. On this wall. No. Stop. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it needs... So we have the waterfall here. What if we have like a vista of minecart track coming out of the side here? We'll need wood for that. We need to cut down some oak trees. This guy builds an automatic railcar system and still hops down and up stairs. Luckily, it's day outside. Let's grab some oak logs. This is a very sleepy song, isn't it? Smooth landing. A trapped skeleton. Ooh, but that would mean that we get shot at every time we take the minecart. Is that something we would like? Or would we travel too fast for it to actually hit us? Maybe if someday I need way more than this. If someday we will find an ancient city and we can find ourselves a skeleton head, which is easier to do than a charged creeper in the stage that we're at in this world. If you do that, we can add a skeleton head to the trail somewhere. Possibly even several. I think 2 stacks will be enough. lava pool. Yeah, no. I'm afraid it will light up something. Burn the place down. If you're wondering what that purple pixel is over there, that's because of light medica. Which I use for the tutorials mostly. But I was too lazy to turn it off. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Blaze Rider 007. I'm from India. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm live from the Netherlands, which is a very different part of the world, but that's the cool thing. You can just all be together, wherever you are. Why did I go for oak logs again? Why was I so convinced that I needed oak logs? What's wrong with me? Oh yeah, of course. The minecart track. Rails are upstairs, of course. This is getting a little bit annoying. Meeple, hi, welcome to the stream. Sit down, relax, chill out. I had them with me all along. I'm sorry, I'm brain farting a bit. What if we actually don't need what would this look like? So we come down here and then we have a collapsed rail here. Now what I would like this last piece to do all for the immersion, huh? So that's broken. Thanks. Oh yeah, the fan. That would be cool. I think that's a better one for the trial chambers though. Because I want to incorporate copper into that one. Feel like that could work. Maybe some this level. No, sorry, that was Dutch. Stuff is not cooperating. Ooh, that's the bubble column. That's the bubble column for the skeleton farm. I can. Okay. Would this work? Maybe open this up a little bit so that you can actually see it. Why is the game glitching out at times? It's so weird. I don't know if you guys can notice that, but what's it called again? Hero Grind or something? Anyway. Well, this looks pretty lively to me. I almost think it's too light. Would like a bit more atmosphere. Ambience is the word. Light level 5, that's more than enough. It's completely dark in this spot. Make sure that no mobs can spawn here. It looks like we have light everywhere. So no mobs should spawn. That means we can keep it this dark. Oh right, I was gonna go for hanging roots. Does this work? No. Let's see what this does. No. Oh no. No. That doesn't work. Maybe add some blocks that miners were collecting. And we can do that slightly higher up maybe. A tiny storage area. Campfires, yeah. Maybe add some campfires for smoke like you did in the main chamber. Yeah, so that's for the other minecart track towards the trial chamber. It's gonna be for a different time though, because I can already see that it's 5:25 p.m. I'm gonna go on until 6. So we've got slightly over half an hour left. I want to finish this tunnel. I guess that's the goal for today. Some mushrooms, that's a good idea. It's a light. That's light from behind. Okay, I was like, what the? There we go. It needs a lot more dripstone, which we don't have right now, so I'll need to go and grab that as well. For now, let's focus on finishing the beams first. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. better mend your pickaxe soon. Yeah, thanks for keeping an eye on that, because I already lost Lucky almost once before while I was working on the big room for INNOVA. So feel free to give me a heads up on that. No, it takes away the entire view. That's too low. Dang. Again. One higher. Does this work? Yeah, that works. Not a fan of the granite in here. One more beam somewhere over here. Oh. Yeah. Right here. I think that is the floor. Of the room upstairs of INNOVA. So we cannot break through there. The pickaxe looks like me in the morning. Yeah. Who is looking forward to Monday morning, huh? Let me put on some lights in here. It is cold in here. And it also smells like paint. So if I'm slightly getting... Well, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Okay, one more light here. That means we can get rid of the torch. This is a pretty dark area which we can light up. I like the idea that at this level the pathway or the minecart track is lit up by lanterns. Wow, my stomach is rumbling. And that from a certain point, this point, it's all lit up with glowberries, because this is the abandoned part and it becomes a little bit you know, haunted. And then up here it's just normal. It's a normal track, sort of. How often will you do your live streams? Well, so for 2026, let's make this, it's not necessarily an announcement, but let's talk about this. I've been doing this for over 3 years now, and I really like doing this. It's a hobby, so I will keep doing this. I will keep making tutorials for builds, of course, and I will also, because I really enjoy working on this Let's Play world. I do, it's a hobby. I do this in my spare time, and that means that I've only got so much time a week for this, you know. I also got a family to take care of, and work and groceries, and I need to cook dinner, etc. So we all have a life. That means I only have so much time for Minecraft, and most of that time is going into the tutorials. And when I'm not working on tutorials, I have some time for this. What I really like about the Let's Play is these live streams. So what I'm thinking about is I like the live streams the most, and of course the storytelling. So what I'm thinking about is maybe the episodes can be slightly less frequent. They're already only monthly, so they're not frequent in any way. But that I take more time for streams in which we do this kind of work, and then in between the streams I occasionally, I hope monthly, but I don't know if I can keep up with that. I do a Let's Play episode in which I extend on the story. So it's like the last video. The last video was heavily story focused and was more a showcase video of what I did in between the episodes, and a showcase of all this. But you didn't actually see me build this, because I did that after the live stream. Mostly I was working on a cave during the marathon live stream. You didn't see me build this, the teleporter, for example. Now during the live stream this time, today, we built the automatic minecart system right here and downstairs, and we are working on decorating this tunnel. So what if I do more live streams? And with more live streams I mean on a scheduled basis, and that could be once a month, it could be once every 3 weeks, it will definitely not be weekly. because I've got other stuff to do as well. But something like that. 12-hour live stream every Sunday. I wish I could do that, Nico. I really do. But that's just not... It's just not gonna happen, man. I cannot... I can't promise that. I can't. I also want to spend time with, well, my fiance, for example. And my family. So, some glow lichen would work. As I agree, I should get some camoodle. Too bad we can't place single pieces of ore as decoration after they are mined. Maybe even creating a small pile of them. I like that idea. What if we put in a bunch of ores in this first section, just to show like, ooh, this is a mineshaft with a lot of stuff. And then once we get down here, it becomes yeah, less and less. But why would it become less and less? What does that do? Why? What does that mean? What does it mean, bro? Okay, let's get some dripstone. Let's get some glow lichen. And let's brainstorm about this putting in random ores idea. Let's see if you guys can come up with some good stuff as well. Well, I know you can, but let's see how far we can get. Yeah, it's definitely not my main source of income. You would think that having so many subscribers does a lot for your bank account. It does not. And that's all I'm gonna say about money. It's a hobby, and it needs to stay a hobby. I don't want to make this a job. It won't be fun anymore. It's a job. Okay. I feel like that's enough dripstone. Glow lichen. Okay. Glow lichen. Maybe. Firefly bush? No, we already got the green stuff. The blossom. Oh yeah, the ores. Would still love to see a small zoo at some point. I think you could make it look so nice. Well, because I've got quite a bit of farming on the channel. I have been looking into more animal sanctuaries lately, or I've been trying to come up with some designs for the Nautilus, for example, or for pandas. Who knows, maybe you can at some point grab all of them together and make a zoo out of them. Why am I here again? Ores. Wait, 45. I've been building a mineshaft lately, and I can recommend to build a fallen-like cart with ores dropped out of it. It would really add to the abandoned feeling you want to get. Yeah, I'm sort of trying to do that now. Want to add some barrels. Sorry. And some campfires. And for campfires, I'm going to need. There we go. That's 10 campfires. Oh, the coal. Why do I have so much stuff? $18 campfires. I used all of my oak wood. Okay, it's fine. Let's see what we can do with this. We've got some stuff. Hey sir. Whoa. It's a bit too close for comfort. The glow lichen, it gives off a different light, which is actually really nice. I'm going to put that here and put one here, back there, and I want it here. Oh. Wow. Let's get rid of the torch in here. I feel like this is gonna look really nice. Now, if that does not look abandoned, then I don't know what does. Oh, looks way more spooky. Right? It's way spookier. Good luck with your study, Oliver. That's way more important. This channel is my favorite because of how cozy and laid back it is. As much as I love every new video, I don't want you to feel pressure to give us more. Well, thanks, Miriam. And Eliza, I guess. I'd hate for you to burn yourself out over this. The main attraction of the stream is how chill it is, and it might not be if you felt obligated to stick to a strict schedule. Yeah, see, that's exactly the point. And why it's a hobby. And if I make it a schedule, well, I need some kind of schedule, of course, because otherwise you will never see a new video. And I will just, I don't know, go play No Man's Sky all day. So I try to upload a video every 2 weeks. I almost always succeed. Only when I do like a very big project, it's sometimes I don't make it. And the thing is, YouTube really punishes you if you miss your deadlines. YouTube really wants you to be very consistent continuously. And I can clearly see in my analytics that once I miss the 2 weeks and I upload a week later, I for months afterwards, I can see the graph like flattening out or going down a little bit. So YouTube kind of pressures me into keep going at it. And when I started this over 3 years ago, I would have never thought I would be doing this for 3 years, to be honest. Now I don't see me stopping for the next 3 years. As long as I can keep doing it in my own pace, and the pace I'm going with right now is apparently what fits me. I do really enjoy the live streams. So I feel like I want to do more live streams and then do less frequent, I would say, let's play videos. And then the videos will really be the storyline. So whenever the story progresses, there will be a new chapter to that. And then in between, I can just do the live streams and of course do some work off camera, because I cannot do everything during live streams. I don't think you guys would really enjoy me chopping away this entire room without a beacon. That was quite a chore, yeah, but we do it all because I don't know, because we like spending time in this world and we know what it's for. And with we, I mean you guys and I. Let's see if we can make this look like tiny storage area. And then ores, you say. How about some blocks of gold? Now that's some gold. I'd rather have 2 cobblestone stairs than all that. And the side. No. That doesn't work. There. Ah. There we go. Nice cozy nook. Is that enough? I think so, right? Maybe get rid of some of this gravel. Hi Aspect, welcome to the stream. We're actually getting close to the end of the stream. Because it's almost 6 o'clock, where I am at least. And I was planning on stopping at that time to go places. Let's just put in all of the leftovers. Who's the number 1 yapper, you guys? Nico, it seems. Nico, that means you're about to... yeah, what is it? Win? I don't know. You're about to be the one who can choose a small addition to the Let's Play world. How about that? Huge coal vein over here. Some vines. Here we have coal vein. Sorry, the iron. It's not spam, Nico. Don't talk yourself down. Okay. Where are we now? I do not like the granite. Well, there's nothing wrong with granite. It's just not now. Not right here. Of course, I'll put away all of the stone. Okay. Okay, this is going to be another mossy area. I don't have bone meal anymore. That's the last thing I'm gonna do, you guys. I'm gonna grab some bone meal. Bone meal the area there. Make it look pretty. Grab some more hanging what's it called? Hanging roots. This is work. That's not working. What am I doing? Shears. Ooh, it's so dark. I was actually scared that that was a creeper, but it's a door. Luckily. Maybe some... You are too light. But I don't have glow like. No, come back. Granite, you can keep that. One more glow lichen right here. There we go. Some of this. Okay. Ah, come on. Starting to rush myself a little bit. Put one up here. There we go. Now we have a bit of these. I feel like this makes no sense. Dripstone coming from wood. Here. There. Very dripstone-y area. Okay. Did you check the light level? Yeah, we did. There's a lot of glow like in here, which should, and it does not, cover all of it. I honestly thought it would be enough. Carpet on top there. Wow, this gives us way less light than I thought it would. I thought it was 11. It's 6. I thought it was light level 11. That makes sense then. 1. Zero. There's a carpet there. Whenever there is 0, should be a carpet. 3. 3. 2, 3. 0. There's a carpet. I already checked that one. 2, 3. I think we got it. And if we did not get it, I think we're gonna notice that sooner or later. So, this was the final part I wanted to go for. 2 seconds. That was my appointment. I need to finish. And I want to finish this section today because we're so close. You make no sense. That's a lot of copper, eh? I don't think we're gonna see that very often, but we're gonna got this little nook right there. We've got a bunch of coal down here. Maybe a bit too much. A lot of iron here. Yeah, this will have to do for today. I think we came a very long way. Which replay mod do you use? I use the replay mod. I guess I think it's the original. I don't know if there are several. But for now, I will clean this up later. I have to go. So what we did today, as a wrap up of the stream, watch out for that Enderman, is we got, because Eliza was the yapper of the stream last time, Maggie. A happy ghast, which is the newest addition to our world. We're gonna make use of her a lot because we need her for the ceiling of this huge cave. So that's the first thing we did today. And after that, we created an automatic minecart track which brings us from INNOVA, which is this building in the back of the cave, automatically down to the skeleton farm. So all I need to do now, and I will make this look prettier soon, but all we need to do is we sit in this minecart, it automatically transfers us to this decorated minecart track all the way down to the haunted mineshaft, where Pearl is sitting patiently, and we have a bunch of skeletons waiting for us at this skeleton farm. So we created this entire decorated minecart track, which I really like. We're gonna go back up again, where I'm going to finish stream. Nice. Hard work pays off. So, thank you everybody so much for coming out, for hanging out, for coming out to the stream. And yeah, I hope a Happy New Year again, everyone. I hope you had an amazing time. Hope you had a chill time. I want to congratulate Nico, I think. Let me check. Yes, Nico Wagner, for becoming the new #1 yapper of this stream, which means if you want, you can think about your own little addition to the Let's Play world. So, as we now have 3 examples, you could, for example, like Yume did, add Hermie the dog to Traveler's Rest. You can add something like the black cat Pearl, that's so delicious, added to our world. And this stream we got Maggie, our happy ghast, who is happily sitting at the front of Prometheus Shrine right now. You can think of your own little addition over the next few probably weeks, because it's probably going to take a while for a new live stream, as there are usually about 2 months in between nowadays. Thanks again everyone for hanging out. Thanks Eliza for adding Maggie to the world. And yeah, have a great week, I would say. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.